Okay, YouTube should be back on now. Thank you for telling me. I have no idea why it got crashed. I DMCA'd myself. They heard my own voice in my own stream and shut it off. Oh, by the way, I just remembered something. I have to ask Marshall something. Here it back. I need his help with something. No, not a chair stream. We're gonna level a row. All right. Okay. All right. So the best in slot gloves for rogues are what? All right. So they are throwing attack speed, throwing damage. Hybrid health. We'll add both of the healths there. Okay, that's easy. Okay, and the best helmets are damage while wielding a bow, reduce damage from crits, percent health, okay. Oh, this is boots. I was like, what? This doesn't work. Movement speed, health, hybrid health. Movement speed, health, hybrid health. That's got to be already all selected. Yep. So now we do the belts. Best belts are fire damage, health, fire damage, health. Okay, body armor, or no, this is last epoch. Body armor. Body armor is damage with a dagger, acid flask, health. And then damage with a bow. Why do I have 3 for rogue? Dagger, bow, acid flask? Okay. Don't need int. Okay. Now the helmets. Bow, health, reduce damage from crits. Okay. good. So the best rogue offhand is fire damage and fire res. It's a quiver with fire damage and fire res. And then finally, the best weapon. Bro, I ran out of rules. Can I just put show all items? No, if I show all items here, then it will supersede every other rule. Nah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay. So there's some terrible news, actually. I need 3 rules to make this. I need 3 rules to make this. I'm not even kidding. I can't do it in fewer than 3. And I only have one available rule. I could get rid of this rule. Need one more rule. This we probably don't need either. Oh, God. I need more rules, EHG. You're cucking me pretty hard here. So, this is a bow. Fire damage, crit, fire pen. So that's the best bow you could get. The other best weapon you could get is a scepter. And the scepter would have crit, multi, fire damage, fire pen. Okay, the other one is the same thing, similar, but this one is actually a dagger. With crit, multi, fire damage, shred armor. I could have actually probably tricked it to work, kind of. There is a way I could have done it with somehow, but it would have been tricky. I just thought of a way I could do it, but it would definitely be worse. This is definitely better. All right, well, that took way longer than I thought it was going to, but okay, let me make sure, double check my work here. God. So the rogue idols doesn't need any for this rule and none for this rule. I could have deleted them, but I don't want to delete those rules because if I delete them, people will think that I missed it. I didn't miss it. It just, the rule is there. It just doesn't do anything. Rogue items to ascend is here. And I guess I picked bow. Technically could also pick dagger, maybe. Probably bow, though, only. Probably bow only. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I picked rogue. I also need to pick scepter here. That was a mistake, and I have bow. Scepter needs to also be a choice. Same thing here. So I'm already making mistakes. This is how dog shit I am. That's why we double check. That's correct. Can't make mistakes like this. I already double checked these rules. I'm just going to double check them with one of them real quick. Li apostrophe. Good. And then Li apostrophe should show up here too. Yeah. Okay. I fixed them. All right. I'm almost certain that's good. Rogue relic. Rogue ring. Rogue amulet. Rogue gloves. Rogue boots needs to be checked. That's another mistake. Rogue belts. Rogue body armor. Rogue helmet. Rogue offhand. And all three of the rogue weapons. Now, there is one more thing I have to do since I separated these. I think I'm just going to leave it like this. All right. Let's call that done. I could just make a README file for those. I could make a README file for those. Yeah, I could. I worked at Maxroll for a long time, though, writing guides. And I learned something. And this is like... not even an insult. It's not an insult to people. It's just the way that it is. You know, take it or leave it. People don't read anything. If I put in a README, the number of people who will read it versus the people who won't is makes it absolutely not worth it. All right, and now I'm going to add this file. Okay, so now the campaign filter is there. All right, so I added the campaign filter as a separate file because I ran out of lines. And now I need to update both of these. So let's export this and copy this. Can't believe I spent more time editing these filters than I had playing the game. And now here is the one, and I need to rename this. Now we need to rename it for Rogue. Now it works for Rogue. Let me be clear. It works for Acid Flask Rogue. Okay. Okay. It's done. So all the filters are there for you. Again, if you want to play Rogue, switch to it. The Rogue is all there. I got to go back into my video and do an edit on my pinned comment. Hi, everyone. Let me edit. I added the Acid Flask Rogue to the configured filter because people are really wanting to play that. Since I added it, I ran out of lines in the loot filter, capped at 75, so I had to make the campaign filter separate. I added it as a file under the same link. I'll message EHG and try to get more lines and more features in the next one, and it'll be the godliest filter of all time. All right, there we go. I hope to not touch the filter anymore this season. And by that, I mean I'll probably be touching it like in 20 minutes from now. Did I add sound? Yeah, all the sound should be there automatically. Yeah. All the Rogue sound should be there. The color, the beam, because I copied the rules that already had the sounds in the beams. Okay, Texasy, are you ready to race? Or did you already start? Are you way ahead of me? I told him to start, so he should have. Is the universal one good for endgame and an all-around godly filter? That's exactly it, Ashes. But you do have to configure it for your class. You open up your Maxwell guide, configure it, and then you're good. The instructions are in the loot filter. It's in caps lock. It says, add your class, add the type of damage that you do. In your Maxwell guide, just look at the gear. If there's fire damage everywhere, add fire damage. You know what I mean? It's pretty easy. If you do it once, it'll take you 20 minutes. You do it a second time, it'll take you 15. You do it a third time, like I'm talking next season, it'll take you 10. You just get faster. It becomes second nature at a certain point. By the way, I just realized something, Texas. See, I couldn't have come help you anyway. I'm solo account found. I can't join with people.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
All right. We use the campaign filter. I guess let me copy it. I just want to duplicate it. There we go. just going to make this a rogue filter. Let's just edit it and call it the rogue filter. And we pretty much don't have to do anything. I don't want any caster weapons. Do I want a bow? We don't want a bow. Well, I'll take a bow anyway. And I already know what the best weapons are. They're Chris's. It's a dagger and it's a Chris. Done. That was easy. I'm already done. Took me 2 seconds. All right, that's it. Just make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Should be all good. Why aren't I playing hardcore? I did play hardcore. I died and went to softcore. Now I'm playing softcore on my second character so I can share the stash. If I make this guy hardcore, my characters can't share their stash. You can take the universal filter for Void Knight Warpath, download it, and then, so here's what you do. Take the universal filter, this one, okay? Start at the bottom. Read the end of every rule, the end of it, and see if any of them have caps at the end. See the caps lock, caps lock, caps lock? If there's caps lock text here, it's an instruction for you. So these are all the campaign rules. If you're out of the campaign, you can skip all these rules. If you're still in the campaign, do you use a bow, a melee weapon, or a caster weapon? Which one do you use? Yes, I use melee. Uncheck the other two and just put the damage type here that you do. So damage type, what kind of damage do you do? You fire? Do you do lightning? What kind do you do? That's all you would do. Now, if we scroll up, for your idols, you would pick the class that you're doing. So you would be a sentinel. So you'd go in here, into affixes, scroll down, and you would check sentinel only and uncheck the other ones. And that's it. That's all you do. Go up and just read the instruction. And once you've filled it in, you have a perfect loot filter for the whole game. So I built the whole architecture for you. You just have to fill it in. Next season, I'm going to see if I can figure out a way where I can just actually build it for everybody for nearly every build. And then all you do, only thing you will do is go here and check the rules that you want. You have no thinking other than checking the rule for which one you want. If EHG would build functionality, if they would build functionality in the game where you could have a divider that has a description right here, and I could type you like 3 sentences explaining to you what's happening here, then you could just download the filter and just fill it all out, and you'd have the most perfect filter ever. All right, let's pull up the leveling guide here. I haven't done this in a while. I do know that this is the undisputed GOAT. All I know is this is the undisputed GOAT of leveling. There's nothing even close. I'm pretty sure we go puncture with bleed until we get shadow dagger. And then we go left, up, and then down and left. I'm pretty sure. Unless it's changed. So let's see here. And we're going to go Falconer. So let's see here. Interesting. Now he's doing, okay, acid flask. This is new. We used to do puncture. Oh, here it is. Yep, this is what I remember. Puncture goes for the bleed nodes at the top. So 2, 4, 1 left, 1. I can remember that easily. Two, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 1, 1. I can remember that easily. And you have to have a dagger early game. Yes. Now this is the greatest leveling skill of all time. So we have the Blade Storm. Okay, I can remember this. It's all the way left, left and down, up 1, down and left, all the way left, and then top middle. Okay, I can remember that. Smoke Bomb. 2, 1, 4. Okay, I can remember that. Go bottom left and then do the reverse max. That's easy. Falconer. One, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. One, 2, 5. Okay. Is it? Yeah, okay. So let's see here. I'm not going to spec Acid Flask for 1 level. That doesn't make any sense. So it's... First of all, it's Puncture. And Puncture goes left, 4, 1, 1. And then Shift is 2, 3, 3. Then you go this way. Umbral Blades. This is precise. It's here, 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 2, 1, here, here, in that order. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in that order. And then Smoke Bomb is Doom, Doom, Max, then reverse Max, and then reverse Max it again. So 1, 2, 3. And then the Falcon. All right. I don't have this memorized. Let's see. It's like top 2, then 5, and then down, 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 down here. Okay, that's should be here first, and then the 5, right? So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I missing a skill? No. So let's check our work here. Puncture. I said left and then up for 4, and then left and then down for 4. Left, up for 4, left, and then down in the middle. Yes. I said 2, 3, 3, and then to the right. 2, 3, back up to 3, then to the right. Okay, that's right. Then it's It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 in that order. Yes. Then down and left, then up and right, then down and left, then the far left side, now the top side. Yeah. And then smoke bomb is all the way bottom left, and then you reverse max it. So you go all the way bottom left, and then you max at the bottom, and then in the middle, and then backwards. Yes. And then the falcon should be, is it here and then up? Yes. And then it's here, 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 here. Yeah. All right. So we got the skills down. Now we have to memorize the passives. That's going to be harder. All right. 811541. Okay. Eight one one 54154, the frog, and then down for the 4. Okay. Okay, this is probably all the farther I need to memorize it. This will probably get me through the campaign like this. Yeah. Okay, so 5, 8, 7, 5, 1, 1. Okay. So it's 8. It's 8, 1, 1, 5, 4, 5, 4. Is it 5, 8? Yeah, 5, 8, 7. This is going to be the hardest one to remember. The fact that that's a 5 and not a 6. Okay, 5, 1, 1. All right, so it's 8, 1, 1, 5, 4, 1, 5, 4, 5, 8, 7, 5, not a 6, 1 to the right, and then 1 back in the middle. All right, so let's try it one more time here. So it's puncture into shift into umbral blade into smoke bomb into falconer into the passive tree. So puncture is 2, 4, 1, 1. Shift is 2, 3, 3, and then go all the way to the right. Umbral blade is left, 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 down and left, up and left, down, down, 2 here, 1 here, and then the top side. Smoke bomb is all the way bottom left, and then you reverse max it. Falcon is up, 2, 5, a box up here and here. The passive tree is 8, 1, 1, 5, 4, 1. And then in Blade Dancer, it's 5, 4. And then in Falconer, it's 5, 8, 7, 5, not 6. It's going to be the hardest thing to remember. 1, 1. Eight, 1, 1, 5, 4, 1. Then it's 5, 4. Then 5, 8, 7, 5, 1, 1. No, it's 1 here, not here. 1 here. Okay, we should be good. Now we practice all that, and now we'll forget it all. Hopefully I have everything memorized, but probably not. My God, I went cross-eyed. The bro just read my social security number out loud. Klutzy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And so many other people are subbing and gifting subs. Thank you, guys. You lost me on the first drawing. What am I leveling for? Oh, we got to turn on the timer, by the way. Let's see if I can beat my Primalist time in 1 try. If I don't beat my Primalist time, I'm going to cry. All right. Are we ready, boys? I can't really remember what to do, but we gotta just kind of remember. Okay, here we go. We're going on 9. Okay, we're going on 9. What?
I've never been this far from the slum.
All right, how do I play this game again?
No looking back now. Time to leave Majelka behind me.
Yeah, we're gonna go Falconer. But then we're gonna go... This is gonna be the world first double respec. We're gonna go... We're gonna start as a Falconer. We're gonna respec Marksman. And then we're gonna respec Falconer. I wonder which one does more damage. Let's see here. Oh, this one does more damage. Lit. Okay, a 106 is a very good time. We got red.
Come, let me watch you fight. So much destruction, and for what?
I'll take that hat. Why not? Who's laughing now? I got my hat. Okay, what do we do again? Just kidding. 811-541-54 587511.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
$42.69. What? Gesundheit.
Not happening.
All right, we want to enter the next zone in under 4 minutes if we can. We're looking for silver rings, a ruby amulet, and that's pretty much it. No silver ring. We do have this. I think I'll go quiver here. Well, not for now.
Not happening.
All right, here we go. 338 is insane. Very good. No silver rings means the run is lost. Jesus, I'm strong.
Not happening.
Jesus, acid flask is crazy. Ow! Bro almost one-shot me. There's a shrine there. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Am I dead here? Oh, wait, what? Did you see that? It just pushed me the wrong way. It pushed me the wrong way. Did you see that? Satan. Satan. You've got to fucking stop it, man. Satan. You almost got me killed. You can't... Wait, you can leap over that. You can't dash over that? God, I hate life. Satan, you piece of shit.
Not happening.
'This is the run, boys.
Not happening.
650 is insane. Damage over time or fizz res? Oh yeah, they changed this, don't you? You have to do this event. So that my old time is invalid because you didn't have to do this event before. The old time doesn't count anymore. We're gonna try to beat the Beastmaster while still having to do this event. That's how much the Beastmaster sucks.
Not happening.
Satan, please. 2 silver rings. Oh my god, yes!
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more.
I have this, thank you.
Talks are hardly worth it if you don't know
4 and 4. Terrible. God, I hate life. This is actually a lot slower than my Beastmaster, unfortunately, because you know, we
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check.
had to do this stupid event. Lost a lot of time there. Whenever you're ready, guy.
Not happening.
I want to join COF.
Everything okay? What are you stay safe? Stay alive.
I do need a dagger of some flavor. So we're going to save that for a rainy day.
Not happening. Easy. Two.
All right. New characters, Seattle. No more. Well, we're going to still play Yogi. I was going to say no more Yogi. That's not true. We'll play Yogi again.
Not happening.
Oh, there it is. Oh. This is what I want. I was like, what?
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
We're going in with no potions, boys. We're also going in with no ranged weapon. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, they gave me potions. Lit. God, I love potions.
Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Cold member wing.
Not happening.
It's ours. Riot.
Oh, did I click the ruby amulet? Hello? Loading screen?
Not happening.
Beastmaster, you're so lucky that I had to do a stupid event that you didn't have to do. Piece of shit.
What is this place? I don't seem to have gone far, but everything looks so different. Is there anyone here? That was close.
And who are you?
Not happening.
Oh my god. I can't use my bow anymore. Requires level 11. Oh my god, it just bricked my whole build. You imagine? Is the bow even good? Yeah, it is. Pretty fucking good, actually. Last Epoch, you pieces of shit. Just lost my fucking... I just lost my bow.
Not happening. Not happening.
Well, I better get to level 11 now, I guess. Rip. 1 dex, 1 vitality, 4 mana. None of them are super good, honestly. Oh my god, that's amazing. Jesus. Oh man, that's the best early game amulet I've ever seen.
Not happening.
29 implicit. 29 implicit with 23 flat. Is that what that was? Or no, the other way around. 23 implicit, 29 flat. Oh my god. Bro, the wiener that I would put in my... The size of the wiener that I would put in my mouth for that on a regular run.
Not happening. Not happening.
What brings you here, Terra's?
Another silver ring, please be better than 4. 4 again! Bro.
Not happening.
Huh? Oh, you don't get it? Dick in mouth for amulet. Does that make sense? Sorry, I didn't mean to be confusing there. Big dick in mouth for amulet. That's what I was trying to say. I'm not always clear with my messaging. My bad.
Keep them off me. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
How do those 12 bleed stacks feel?
Not happening. I see.
You, the boss have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort.
Oh my fuck! Oh, that could have been better than mine. Damn it! He's a bullshit. Leather belt of deflection. That's Fizz res, man. Oh, I see something wrong with my filter, by the way. It's not, like, technically wrong, but it's misleading, let's say.
Not happening.
Misleading. I'll fix it later. What's a good build? Best build, like if you're a beginner, I'd go Echo, Warpath, Void Knight. Gonna be mucho el goodo for you.
Not happening.
Mucho el goodo.
Not happening.
Drops gold. Fuck. The second I read that, I should have turned back.
Not happening. Not happening.
Lit. Can finally get my bow back that they stole from me. Okay, we got a sacrificial Kniffy. That's very good. Take the 13 Fizz res for sure. Primalist, I'm coming for you. You're lucky. You got to skip an event that I had to do. You're lucky. Piece of shit, Primalist.
Not happening.
I love how I'm just talking shit to myself. You got hit for 4.3k by a Harbinger.
Not happening.
Yeah, some of the damage there is quite stupid, isn't it? Is Yogi not fun? Yogi is... I can't click it. What the... Like, EHG, I was about to say grinding gear games. EHG, what the fuck? Please be a good shrine. Not so good.
Not happening.
What's wrong with Yogi? Nothing's wrong with Yogi. I always plan to make more builds, guys. I'm not just going to play one build the whole time. I'm going to make another build, too. I'm going to make the Flay Lich. We always make a lot of builds, guys. Yogi's fine. Yogi's almost at 200 corruption. He's fine. He's chilling. We'll play more Yogi. It's okay. I play lots of builds, guys. Play lots of builds. Jade Amulet of Remedy, huh? Mr. Goblin, give me something.
What a shame, poor man. But what's done is done.
Haha, Primalist, I'm already ahead of you. You're dog shit. You started a minute ahead of me because of a stupid event, and I'm already ahead of you. You suck. I should have put it at the bottom one. Oh well, doesn't matter. Now we go Falconer. Falcon boy. All right. Put the Falcon on the bar. And we go. Wow, gold split.
Not happening.
Can't teach that, boys.
Why? Thank you. There is an old precedent.
Not happening.
Greetings. Do not dwell on this.
Why am I swapping to Falconer? Hi, Hackett. How you doing? No particular reason, guys. I just like to make a bunch of different builds. Last season, we made 4 different builds. We made Heartseeker, we made Judgment Paladin, we made Stygian Coal Lich, and we made... I don't know, some mage build, I think. I can't remember.
Not Not happening.
How do I feel about the craft and acquisition? Well, it doesn't inspire warm, fuzzy feelings, but we haven't seen anything negative come of it yet, so we'll just wait and see. So that should be 20, right? Now we go 5-4 Blade Dancer. Is Blade Dancer possible? Well, you could always play a Blade Dancer Umbral Blade, right? That'd be good. Blade Dancer is definitely not worth it when Falconer exists. That's like saying... It's like you have a bunch of cars in a garage that you could drive. And you could drive a Lamborghini or you could drive a Toyota Corolla. And you say, Rax, everyone seems to be choosing the Lamborghini, but would a Corolla work? I mean, yeah, the Corolla will get you from A to B. It'll work.
Not happening. Not happening.
Let's see here. Do I have... I get Umbral Blades at 16. Okay.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay. So now I have Umbral Blades. So Umbral Blades is rough until I get one more. I need like 1 or 2 more points. I remember Blade Dancer. Okay. So this is going to be rough for me right here.
Not happening.
We need one more point here desperately. 2 more, actually. In 2 points, we're going to be God. We need 2 more points on Umbral Blade. Can't use that shield.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Go in the fucking portal. God damn it, man. Last Epoch. Please, Jesus.
Not happening.
Work with me here. Rax, you're amazing. Thank you for all your guides and playthroughs. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you.
Not happening.
Boss fight.
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is not going to be a fast kill. Because we don't got the right shit at all. 1 hour kill incoming.
Not happening. Not happening.
Bro, thank you. Okay, now we have the shadow daggers. Now we need one more point. One more point and we're going to be cooking. You don't get, yeah, you don't get the shadow dagger until the 4th point. But the shadow dagger is actually not the key. You need the next node as well. The next node, I believe, makes it stay, and then you eventually get it to home on the enemies. And then it's completely over.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
We're almost strong, guys.
Not happening. Not happening.
Amulet of Life. That's about it.
Not happening.
What a banger. In my opinion, I think this is my it's this or Tom Sawyer by Rush are my favorite two songs of all time. It's either Sultans of Swing by Dire Straits or Tom Sawyer by Rush. I think are the best two songs ever made. I think those are the best two ever.
Not happening.
Need one more point in Shadow Daggers, and then we're one more point in Umbral Blades, and then that's it. That's it. There it is. Wait, now we're God.
Not happening.
Watch how fast we're gonna kill this dragon. Oh shit! I put one too many points in. Oh well. Dang it! Clicked one too many times. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Okay, watch this fight. Here we go. I thought it was actually going to be a little faster than that, but that was still insane. That was about 3 times faster than the Primalist. Maybe more than 3 times faster. Maybe 4 times faster.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
What build am I gonna go for? Acid Flask. Can't wait for the new POE update. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sick, right?
Used to be. I doubt anything valuable is left. Not happening.
Have you come to make me whole?
Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
Are you serious? Die!
Not happening. Didn't work.
Still blasting Samurai.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, I didn't look what to do after, I didn't look what to do with sprint after
Not happening.
that.
Greetings.
Not happening.
Oh my god, I got the best shrine lit.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Seems we're wasting.
Not happening. Not happening.
After eon.
Not happening.
I seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her.
Am I enjoying season 3? I am. In general, I really like Last Epoch. The game is fun. I think it's fun. Are you guys having fun? I don't think it's as good as last season, but I'm still having fun anyway.
Not happening.
No, hell yeah, not very much, yes. Okay, so we're getting some different answers here.
Not happening. 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 Not happening.
Can't wait for POE2.
Not happening.
Yeah, POE2 is going to be great.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Is it 587?
Not happening.
Last Epoch, Malo, and or D4 Malo. Last Epoch, Bueno.
Not happening. Not happening.
Let's pick this up. Let's see what it is.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Yogi retired? No, we'll be back on Yogi.
Not happening. Too easy. Not happening.
Dang it. By the way, just realized something. We need to find 2 Chris's. And we need to be level 27.
That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
Ship will be your tomb.
Drop me a Chris. Damn it.
Not happening.
Well, we don't have any poison res. We don't have any Chris's. So this is bad.
Actually, kind of refreshing.
You washed up. Yeah, I'll only slow you down.
So this is bad.
Go on.
Okay. Here we go. Well, okay. No potions either.
Not happening.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to run forward and pretend like the monsters aren't there. Is that a Chris? I gotta look at these things. I gotta find 2 Chris's, guys. Do the Chris's have a beam?
Not happening.
They don't. They should have a beam. May I buy a vowel? A K.
Not happening.
I'm merely an academic in search of Majelka's history. So much knowledge gone to...
Not happening. Not happening.
Guys, I need a Chris.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening. They won't forget that. Not happening.
If Rax is playing it, it's got to be good. I Pee-wee. Pee-wee, who are you? What was your old name? You have to be a veteran in my channel. I just don't know. What was your old name? Always Pee-wee?
Not happening.
No, that can't be it.
Easy. Too easy.
Let's see, buried in the slums. She told me.
Remember when we did Lilith for the community? I remember that, but you didn't have a different name? You were always Pee-wee? I swear to God, you had a different name and you name changed, but maybe I'm imagining that. I remember the Lilith thing, but I thought you had a different name. Anyway, I must be wrong. I apologize. I swear to God, you had a different name.
Not happening.
Three. When she told me it'd take the courage of a moving against her, I didn't expect it.
Not happening.
We're gonna go Acid Flask.
Not happening.
Pee-wee was the Uber Lilith god. I think I'll get killed if I just skip all of these archers. So although I don't want to, I'm gonna kill them all. Or almost all of them anyway.
Not happening.
For sure. Oh my God, I got stunned. Fuck. Oh, almost died to a stun. You guys are so lucky I don't have any Chris's.
This, I wish I'd seen it. Like
happening.
You guys are so lucky.
Not happening.
You guys are so lucky.
Not happening.
You would already be dead if I had Chris's. Can I have a Chris? Chris, guys.
Hidden so word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond makers.
68 health on that. 12,000 hours on Demon Hunter.
Not happening.
You have almost as many hours on Demon Hunter as I have in Diablo 3, period. I have you beat by a little. Unless you if you played other classes, then you might have more hours played than me.
Not happening.
Ah, yes. May a terror smile
Not
upon
happening.
you.
You only played DH. All right, I've got you beat, but barely. Best you can do is 2 Kyles and a John. The John's got some value, but nah, that's still not a Chris. Sorry. Why did I stop playing the bear? Giannis, let's play a little game. You tell me, give me your best guess as to why you think I stopped playing the bear, and then I'll tell you the right answer. Why did I stop playing the bear? Oh, they actually killed me in a... Did you see that? They actually killed me in one hit. Just... They all chain fired on the bridge and insta-killed me. What's my void res? 7? Just insta-killed me. Boom. I actually never seen that one. I stepped on the bridge and they penta-killed me. 5 shot a void bolt at the same time. Just insta-killed me. Yogi bad. It was boring.
Not happening.
I see why you guys have said that, but that's actually not the reason. The reason why is because I always make multiple classes. We're going to go back to playing Yogi some more, but it's time to make another class. And very soon it'll be time to make even another class. When do I plan to switch to POE2? I won't play POE2, I don't think, until it starts. Well, maybe. It's not impossible. But I'm definitely going to theory craft. I'm definitely going to start theory crafting. Guess who still doesn't have a Chris, boys?
Not happening. Not happening. Hopefully, and we'll see you soon. Not happening. Not happening.
Buddy.
Not happening.
This is going to be a no Chris run.
Not happening.
'Happening.
There's a unique back there. We ain't got no time for that. Is it going to be a 24-hour stream? I don't know. How long have I been streaming for? I've only been streaming for like 13 hours, right? That's nothing. 12? That's even worse.
Not happening. Not happening. No. Not happening.
Oh, that was a mistake. Jesus.
Not happening.
That was bad.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. In the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's
Any
throne.
Chris's? Chris?
Strike.
Mmm. Did it, boys. Bro. That's the worst fucking Chris I've ever seen in my life. It also has, like, the minimum... I hate life. That was terrible. Biggest piece of shit Chris I've ever seen in my life.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Does the XP mono thing? You have to get the blessing. Texas, did you start your rogue? Are you cooking or what?
Not happening. Not happening.
What's that? Two-handed axe.
Not happening.
33. This is my mother. She is oldest woman in all of Kusek. She is 43. I love her.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. The immortal emperor, huh? Not happening. This is
I've been expecting.
You should have guessed.
I've heard your power. Let's see. Enough! No more games. You. Why are you here?
Not happening.
Now's our chance. Quick, use Herod's lance.
Where am I now? Wait, is that smoke in the distance? I best be careful. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I don't have any potions. The guy put one bleed on me and almost 100 owed me. Jesus. Or one poison, whatever it was.
Not happening.
How's the weight loss going? I weighed myself this morning and I was down 17.5 pounds since January 1st. Pretty good. Losing 17 pounds in 8 months is not exactly impressive. That's like 2 pounds a month, but better than gaining. Yeah, I'm down 17 and a half for the year. I barely ate anything today, so I'm going to be probably down 18 tomorrow. I had to. I didn't really have a choice. I had to. Because... my liver was failing, so... I really had to buckle down and fix it. So I did.
I do not have much longer. Go north. Retrieve the land.
And did here, come. We have much to discuss. Not happening. We don't have much left. They will reveal the path to Herod's temple.
Wait. Don't I? Oh. Just wasted a bunch of time for no reason. Yeah, it was the best case scenario for me was non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. But they thought I had something worse. They thought I was actually going into liver failure. And so they told me to lose a bunch of weight, and they said the weight loss needs to improve your liver functions. And if they don't, then you are in liver failure. If weight loss helps, then you have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, and we can deal with that. But if you're actually in early stages of liver failure, then we have something far worse. So they said, lose a bunch of weight. So I lost 10 pounds, and I went back, and they said, you need to lose more weight. And then I lost another 7, and then I went back, and then they said, your liver function has gotten significantly better. So now I have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, and according to my doctor, I'm good. I don't need to lose more weight, but I'm going to lose more weight anyway. But it's very, very difficult. I really don't eat very much in a day, and I eat pretty healthy. Not the saint of eating, but I eat fairly healthy. It's not that bad. Not too bad. So, and I don't eat much, so I've just pretty much need to exercise more and just continue to eat very, very low calorie, healthy foods. It's very, very difficult for me to lose weight, though, at this point. Will I try a Flaylich? Yes, that's the next build I'm making. Flaylich is next. Am I still up? Yes, sir. I didn't even realize I was in any danger. I'm dead?
Not happening.
Dead to what? A couple of oh, high crit chance. He must have crit me with every bolt or something.
Not happening. Not happening.
I haven't fought Uber Aberoth yet, but we will. On the bear. We will.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. They won't forget that one.
Okay, guys, this is the hardest part of the run. Please be quiet in chat while I do this boss fight. I need full concentration. You can talk after. Thank you. You can talk again.
Not happening. Not happening. That was close. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey.
Nod.
Yes.
I know things of you. All that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
Yes.
Bro, I just beat my all-time last Epoch speedrun PB by 10 minutes. My best ever was 144. I just did 134.21. And I only got one Chris, and the Chris that I got was the minimum. If this had been if I had gotten 2 Chris's, it would have been faster. No, I shouldn't have. Should be all passives. Yeah, 15 of 15, 8 of 8. I'll hide my webcam so you can see. 15 of 15, 8 of 8. 15 of 15, 8 of 8. Done. Insane. Should you try Titan Quest 2 now, or should you wait for the full release? Well, if anything, if you like the Titan Quest games, I think you should buy it now, because it's only $24 now, and you get the full game, and it's going to be more expensive later. It looks like it's going to be a pretty good game, so honestly, probably the best strategy is buy it now and don't play it and just wait. My Beastmaster did have to. No. Grell Wing. Yeah. What you're linking, Grell Wing, is you're linking my Beastmaster run at the start of the season where there was no timer going. I'm telling you, on my PB of 2 hours, he didn't have to do the event because it was last patch and he didn't. This event didn't exist. You didn't have to do it. What you just linked me was the season start run, which was way worse than 2 hours. This rogue just beat that run by an entire hour. No, it's okay. This event definitely did not exist last season. 1,000%. You just played POE1 for the first time this league. Do I think it's worth it for you to try POE2? Definitely, but realize POE2 is very different from POE1. It's very different. It's much easier in terms of gearing, putting your gems together. It's a much slower game. You fight slow and methodically, and the building is very easy. Usually people play PoE2 first to warm up to try to play PoE1. So PoE2 is going to be easy for you. Last Epoch is way better than POE2. I like D4, but you hate that there's no endgame. Would you like Last Epoch? Well, Humphrey, you sound like pretty much every ARPG player ever. Every ARPG player pretty much liked the base of Diablo 4 and then hated the endgame, which that's the most popular opinion. And usually people who go try Last Epoch after D4 really, really like it. So yeah, I definitely think you'll like Last Epoch. Last Epoch is better than PoE1, is better than D4, is better than PoE2. That's not quite the order I would put it in. PoE2 is better than Last Epoch, is better than D4, is better than Path of Exile 1. You put Path of Exile 1 as the worst ARPG? You put Path of Exile 1 as the worst ARPG? PoE is better than Last Epoch, is better than PoE2, is better than D4. Some of these messages are insane. Have I played No Rest for the Wicked? Yeah, I full cleared the game like 3 times. I love that game. Guys, in about 12 hours from now, we're drawing the last Epoch PC. And we're drawing a PS5 Pro, both. Tomorrow we draw the last Epoch PC and the How do you participate? It's a great question. What is the command for it? Give me a second. Okay, the command that it's currently under. Let's make it. Let's make the game. Let's make the command !PC. I just changed it. Now let me change it on YouTube, but I'll just show you how it works. Let's edit it and make it PC. We're also giving away a PS5 Pro, I believe. I think it's a PS5 Pro and a yeah. So here's how. Let me explain how it works. Okay, here we go. If we click this link here, let me explain this. This is the PC we're drawing tomorrow. It's a custom last Epoch PC. So let me explain. The Crimson Market is a couple of guys. They made this site like, I don't know, maybe 3 years ago. They build custom PCs. That's their favorite thing to do. That's what they like to do. They also like to build tools for games, like search engines, stuff like that. So like Diablo doesn't have a way to trade. So they have like trading for a full trading site for Diablo and stuff like that. So about 2 years ago, they were partnered with Maxroll, they were partnered with Starforge, and they approached me and Woody because they were also like partnered with Blizzard and D4 and stuff. And they said, we want to sponsor you two to help us give away these PCs. So the way that it works is they have like a subscription to their site, and every month you can subscribe to their site, and that earns you points, and the points earn you points in a drawing every month for a PC or a console or both or whatever. So we've drawn maybe, I don't know how many, 20 PCs. All the winners are here. The past winners are somewhere. Previous winners. Here's where they won. You can click and you can see the person that won all the custom PCs. This is the last Epoch PC they made about a year ago. The last E-clock for the launch of the game. They made it into a clock like Epoch. But actually, this is the PC we're drawing tomorrow. But you can actually join for free. And the way that you join for free is you use this golden ticket. You join for free for 30 days. There's no tricks to it. If you don't like it, you can cancel it at any time. There's no contracts. There's no hidden fees. There's absolutely no bullshit. And if something does go wrong, if you cancel it and it doesn't work, you can email them and tell them what happened, and they will refund you. There's no gimmicks to it all. I've had maybe 10 people total in 2 years send me emails saying something went wrong. I forwarded it to them, and all 10 got it completely taken care of. It's not a big deal. And that's it. Most people stay once they join, but if you don't want to, you don't have to. Just cancel it. And that's it. So you join here, you click claim golden ticket and sign up. Stay signed in at least for till the end of tomorrow. And yes, you join the giveaways tomorrow. You can win the PS5 Pro. You can win the computer. You might even be able to win both, honestly. And yes, people do win all the time with the free golden ticket. Didn't happen last month, but the previous one, a golden ticket person won the PC for free. And that's it. It's not technically a giveaway. Well, I don't think it's technically considered a giveaway. But if you claim the golden ticket, watch the drawing tomorrow. You don't have to be present to win, by the way. If you're not here when I draw it, you win anyway. You get messaged on Discord. You win anyway. But if you decide that you don't want to be a part of it, you can cancel it. There are no tricks to it. I would never tell you guys this and put my reputation on the line if it wasn't true. Borderly just gifted 10 subs. This guy's going straight to heaven. Thank you, Borderly. And so many other people subbed and primed and gifted a sub. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Yeah, like a whatever you want to call it, a raffle, a lottery. But you can literally win for free with the golden ticket. So it's in that way, it's a giveaway, kind of. It's not a trick at all. Let me show you a screenshot of an email. I'm going to hide his username. Let me pull up this email. Look at this. This happened a few days ago. Okay, I don't think this has any confidential information. You'll know the guy's first name is Jeremy. That shouldn't tell you jack shit, right? There's a million Jeremys out there. Someone sent me an email saying, Rax, I saw you were giving away the last Epoch PC, but he essentially said, I canceled it and it charged me for an extra month the next month, and I don't know why. And I said, I guarantee you that shouldn't have happened. I'll message them. By the way, it was user error. He did the wrong thing, not Crimson Market. He sent me an email. I told him I'd take care of it. And then he said, within 12 hours, he said, hi, I received the refund. Probably thanks to you. Thank you so very much. And I said, yep. I told them and they immediately said they'd fix it with no issues. Told you they were good guys. See? That was like 2 days ago. Proof. His last name is Clarkson. What is this? Shill City? Well, I mean, I'm sponsored by them, and I've been sponsored by them for 2 years. We're giving away a multiple $1,000 custom PC. Someone asked me how to join, and so I explained it. And I'm trying to shed all doubts that it's a scam. Can you point out to me where in that exchange where it was shilling? Can you explain that to me? Mr. Skip, can you explain that to me? I'm trying to learn from you about how this stream is all of a sudden Shill City. Oh. Gotta be a YouTube commenter? No, I think he's on Twitch. Yep. What even is shilling? I guess I don't know the proper definition, but I think what shilling is when you vehemently defend a company no matter what they do, even if they do bad things. That's, to me, what shilling is. Let's see. Let's Google it. Define shilling. To secretly promote or praise something for personal gain or behalf of someone else with a disapproving connotation that the promotion is dishonest or lacks genuine enthusiasm. I mean, it's very obvious that Crimson Market sponsors me. You can see the little, which way is it? You can see the icon there. It's been there for 2 straight years. So I am sponsored by them, but they make pretty sick custom PCs that people are pretty much dying to win. And they're giving away a PS5 Pro as well. You guys want a PS5 Pro? Okay, so you guys don't want a PS5 Pro. Well, if you guys don't want one, we should stop giving them away then. Would you rather it be an X what about the new Xbox? Do you want one of those or no? No, that's worse. I'll be honest with you. We had a meeting at the start of the year and they asked me, they said they want to do more giveaways and they said they wanted to give away even more custom PCs. And I said, okay, you guys want to give away more custom PCs? Awesome. Let me ask you a question. Every single custom PC that you've already released in the year that I've been sponsored by you, it's like barely gotten done in time before the drawing every single time. So how are you going to build 2 of them a month instead of 1? How are you going to do that, like, manpower wise? Because it's like 2 guys building these, coming up with the design, 3D printing, da 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 da. And they're like, well, we haven't really solved that part yet, but we want to give away more PCs. And I'm like, okay, so this idea with the current information that you have given me doesn't seem like it's going to work, right? And they're like, well, what would you suggest? And I was like, well, if you want to make more custom PCs, that's awesome. You need twice as many ideas and you need, I don't know, more manpower building them. Like, you need to have them done more ahead of time. So that's on you. I can't help you build custom PCs. That's the first thing. Why don't you give away something else in addition to the custom PCs that people might want? And they're like, they asked me, what would people want? I'm like, I don't know. New keyboards, new mice, a new monitor, a new console. They're like, yeah, the consoles. Would they like PS5 Pros and the new Xboxes and the Rogue Allies and the Steam Decks? I'm like, yeah, I bet a lot of people would. You don't have to customize those. They said, perfect, we're doing that. Okay, so here we are. So if you guys don't like the PS5s, then that's my bad because I told them to do that. What about monitors? What if it was really nice monitors? Would you want that? That would be better. Hell yeah, sure. Easily instead of a console. Okay, so, okay. I'm going to tell him right now. By the way, talk to my stream today, and I'm guessing most of them are heavy PC users, so the data might be skewed. But it sounds like they'd prefer to win monitors with the custom PCs instead of the PS5 Pros and the Xboxes. Okay, I'm not guaranteeing you we're going to change it, but I am guaranteeing you that I threw it out there. You got 3LP Army of the Skin. I mean, trust me, they'll be really nice monitors. We'll make sure. Like, what do you guys want? OLED? Yeah, I guess let's do a poll. That's a little bit more official. Let's do a poll. Let's see what you guys would rather have. We could do a graphics card. Yeah, something around the same price. Would Steam Deck be under console? Okay. So if you could win one of these at roughly the same cost, which one would you rather have? Let's see what people say. There it is on Twitch if you care. Here it is on YouTube if you care. Whatever new console you want, whatever. The Rogue, Xbox, Ally, whatever. Vote for console if that's what you want. Why can't you choose the PC? Twitch glurder. Glurder. The PC automatically happens. The custom PC is always in the giveaway. It's always there every month. We're not voting on that. We're voting on what goes as a separate drawing with the PC. You don't win the PC and the monitor. It's 2 drawings a month. They just added a second drawing for no extra cost. The PC always happens every month. That always happens. You want to see only the PC? You don't want extra stuff for free. You'd rather have nothing over a new monitor, a new console, or a new graphics card. You'd rather have nothing. This is an extra drawing every month for no additional cost to the members. I'm trying to understand. What do you mean you want nothing? At the worst case scenario, win it and sell it. Do 2 PCs and make them less complex. They'll do 2 PCs the moment they have the manpower and the ideas to do 2 PCs. They were going to do 2 PCs until I told them not to. But the only reason I told them not to is because they had no plan for it. I'm like, what's the plan? There was no plan. Okay, said, okay, make a plan, and then we'll do 2 PCs. A man at peace does not seek material gain. He is Zen. He's higher than us, guys. He doesn't need anything. How do you participate? You joined with a golden ticket. Boom. You already did it. Tomorrow, I believe, I'm drawing the PC and Aaron Action RPG is drawing the PS5. You do not have to be present to win. They have, like, when you sign up, you have to give them like your Discord and stuff, right? If you win, you win. That's it. Yeah, when you join, there's a button there that says golden ticket. It makes your first month free. Click it. Makes it free. It's worldwide delivery. Funny story, and this is on the Crimson Market Discord. It's not shilling. Go to the Discord and look it up yourself. A guy 1 year ago won a PC in China. China would not let them ship the PC. But for some reason, they would let them on the plane with the PC if they brought the PC on board, like as luggage. So Crimson Market flew to China and hand delivered him the PC because they couldn't ship it. The pictures are on Discord of them in China handing them the computer. So unless you live in Antarctica, it's worldwide delivery. You don't believe me? Fine. Join the Crimson Market Discord. Go look at the pictures. The picture is here, by the way. These two are the guys who build the PCs. Previous winners. Here, this one. Pretty sure it was this one, the black box PC. Anybody recognize this? Is this China? We need to get Rain Bolt out here. That you can see the winner was in China. Let's see. Him. Can we see was it the black box? Bro, help me out here. Yeah. That picture. Jesus. God damn it. That picture is this picture, right? Yeah. It was a green screen. God, man. The conspiracy theories are everywhere. By the way, Woody won one of the PCs. I drew Woody's name. What's the company called? Not Cloudflare. What's the company that controls all the computers in the airports? Not Cloudflare. It is Cloudflare? Okay, is that it? Cloudflare? Cloud Strike? What's it called? Cloudflare I thought is the He already said that's a great idea. We could do very high-end mice and keyboards as well. Let me know which monitor you think would be best. Okay, so let's see here. Best monitor for $500. Acer, Asus. Never even heard of AOC. MSI, LG, Gigabyte. CrowdStrike, that one. Anyway, when Woody and I flew to Blizzard a year ago to try the Spiritborn, when we flew back, that's when whatever crashed, CrowdStrike or whatever. So Woody was trapped in the Seattle airport for like at least an entire day trying to fly to Bulgaria, like all the way around the world. So I got back to Nebraska and I got on and I did the drawing for Crimson Market, and Woody is in the drawing. He pays his monthly subscription, and I drew Woody's name while he was trapped in the Seattle airport. The Asus ROG Swift. I recently talked to one of my supercomputer GigaChad know-it-all people, and he said that he believes the best monitor brand is Asus. How do you guys feel about Asus for monitors? Yeah, this one that you linked is 1440p OLED, 200. I think this might be the exact monitor that I have. This one. This is the exact one I think that I bought. This exact one that you linked me. Okay, I literally linked him the $750 monitor that you guys linked me, and he already said he'll find a way to integrate it. So there you go. Now you guys are gonna get the God monitor. Like he's gonna work it in somehow. So there it is. It's literally that easy. In your opinion, BenQ and Samsung have the best monitors? I had the only experience I had with BenQ, it was very poor. But that's just one monitor that had dead pixels that went out on me way faster than the other ones. Yeah, I can link it to you. This is the one that I said. I said something like this. Here it is. And here it is on YouTube if you want to look at it. Gotta take a screenshot of this and send it to Lizard and see if he's proud of me. You're using a 49-inch ultra wide? God, man, I don't think I could handle that. That's what she said. I don't think I could handle a monitor like that. Like, if you had a 49-inch ultra wide, right? Like part of my problem, I'm literally wearing glasses because my right eye doesn't work. So my right eye doesn't work. But even if my right eye did work, like how do you properly see 49, like right in front of you? How do you see like 49 inches around? I don't know, like does this season feel any different to me? I don't know, like most people I think don't really like the seasonal theme. I actually don't think it's that bad. I don't know. People dislike the season a lot more than I do. I don't think it's the greatest season ever. I don't think it's a massive change to the game, but I don't mind spawning the little T-Rex, killing him, going in, seeing the vendor with all the stuff, managing my resources, building a lineage, killing him, and then buying a really awesome item at the end. Like, that's I don't get why people don't like. What don't you like about it? Like, I like it. I'll be honest with you. If I'm being completely honest with you, even though the woven echoes and the tree That's really cool. Like customizing your end game and the tree target farming. That's better than this season. But the actual tombs, like, would I rather do a woven echo tomb and craft on an idol, or would I rather kill T-Rexes? I'd way rather kill T-Rexes. So, like, the Weaver tree and the woven echoes are better than this current season. But I think the actual playing of this season is way more fun than doing a tomb. So here is his setup. Jesus, flashbang. My God. Okay, so what do you put up here? Do you put like, do you partition it? Do you put like a guide right here, or a Twitch stream here, a guide here? Like, do you partition this? Or I get it. You game here, right? What does this one do? What do you put back there? Well, porn, right. That's why I didn't say anything over here. You got 3 partitions. This one's obviously porn, but what about the other 2? Max roll and anime? Porn, max roll and anime? That's exactly what it means. The pokey you. That's exactly what it means. Okay. So now we are in the end game.
Not happening.
All right. Let's take a look at the rogue. Let me look at the acid flask guide. I haven't actually looked at this yet. So we need a dragon song. So, do I have fiery dragon shoes? Yes. You got to be level 67 to wear them.
won't save you, but a blade might.
I'll take a Chris.
A fine choice. Good eye.
Terrible. I'll take a Chris.
Did another try.
Decent.
Once
Take
again.
both of these. This is mucho el goodo. This one is certainly good enough. So we need a dragon song. And we need to be... Let's see here. So now we go this. And now... Here. I think I also want to add helmets. Yeah, just that. COF. Okay. Man, I could go to sleep, but I'm really not that tired. I do have to give away that PC and the PlayStation tomorrow. Let's play a little bit longer. Let's go beat at least Act 9, maybe Act 10. Be right back. Does the new act suck? In my opinion, I think the new act that they came out with is... Where did my... Oh, here. I think the new act that they came out with is their best act by a mile. Let's see here. Can I get a better Chris than this?
Might be your best bet. Not bad.
Wow. Wow. Let's see here how my resistance is looking. Here we go. Put on some stuff with some health. This is good. This is good. I will always take health. Health. Poison res. Poison res. Let's take some necrotic res. Do the poison. Necrotic. Wow, that one's amazing. Here's 11 health. And I don't know, what do we have a resistance that blows? Our void res couldn't be worse. Okay. There we go. Okay. Did I just chaos this? What? Did I just chaos this twice and it stayed dodge rating twice? Uh, what? Can I discovery this for free? Dang it. Okay, my void res is still dog shit. That seems very good. Okay. All right. Well, I've got 800 life. God, tier 1 is level 55 enemies. Oh, God. I hope my little falconer can do it. He's gonna be scary. Holy shit.
Not happening.
We're 20 levels down, boys. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. I have no idea what to do with smoke bomb here. I didn't look this part up. Oh, I'm supposed to respec it for aerial assault. Yes. All right, let's just pick anything random here. That one, heal me. What's up, Loco?
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time.
Rush. What the? Oh my, void damage. God fucking damn it. That's the only thing I don't have. This is what happens when you go 20 levels down. Did they nerf encounters or mob damage? Why are you finding the game easy? I personally have never had my asshole ripped open more than this season, than any other one. I'm quite sure they didn't make the game easier.
Not happening.
Oh my god! Why does this shit hit so hard? You have 900 life, 1.3k ward. You get one shot every in very early monoliths that the mom shows up. But your Necro's resistance is ass. I've died so much this league. Are you guys ready to get a dragon song in one try? Watch this. Get ready to get mad. Ready? Is this a COF item? Yeah. That's a weaving. Wait. What? Okay. Told you. Both of them are blocked everywhere? Come on, bro. Oh my. Adam boys. Okay, Rax versus Jorah. Boy, this should be entertaining. Why is there another monster on me? I killed them all. This game drives me insane, man. What? I literally ported to the other thing and the lightning things insta fucking one-shot me? What the fuck are these mechanics? Is it these fucking pillars things? I pressed D. I pressed D. Why am I still in this zone? I pressed D. Is there a clip? Where's the button for it? I pressed D. D. Go to the other time. There's a cast animation? It's all nowhere, isn't it? It's like instant. It's like 0.1 seconds.
Escape is impossible.
Ow. God damn it. Let's go. I don't understand. That's the second time. I pressed D. Second time. I pressed D. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's 2 deaths in a row, the same thing? I've never had this problem.
Escape. The future cannot be the satire water.
Okay, I better just go now. Okay, there's no pillars here. Is there a cooldown on it or something?
Escape.
D.
Escape is impossible.
Jorah, please fucking die. Bitch. D. It's like, it feels like it's slower in the boss fight than it is outside there. D game. D. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, now that nightmare is over. D. You died so many times and reused keys to kill Jorah because you didn't know you could phase. Well, my character doesn't know it can phase either. Like, I just stood there twice. D. You didn't know I was that hard for the D? God, I'd do anything for some D, man. If only my fucking D would work. D! Go to the other fucking zone before you die! D! The guy's just standing there, dies. Can I do this again? Oh, it just takes you to the same thing.
Not happening.
How is the patch? I mean, I'm pretty favorable toward the patch. But what's really going to determine your fun is what class and build you decide to play. What are you thinking about playing, Zergish?
Not happening.
The level of fun you're going to have is going to be directly correlated to what build you decide to play. Acolyte or Paladin? Okay. So by Acolyte or Paladin, did you mean Paladin?
The Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people and trader caravans.
Not happening.
You meant Lich or Paladin? Ah, so by Lich or Paladin, you mean Paladin, right? I think what you meant to say is you definitely want to play Paladin. No, on a serious note, the Lich actually looks like it will be very fun, but it's nowhere near as good of a league starter as the Paladin.
Change is coming.
Not happening.
Best Paladin build? I want to see if you guys can guess it. I'll give you a little hint. It starts with a J and ends in Udgment.
Too long have we all
That's the only hint I'm giving you.
I will shatter them. Along with who would seek
Judgment. Yuzurgin so fast?
our future.
What a god.
Future. At any cost.
Yes. Farewell.
No one could. The temple is closed.
Was it just the as it? I am not sure if we can trust this
Not
friend of
happening.
yours, but I trust you.
Ja righteous fire judgment.
And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild.
What about Abomination? Abomination, everyone is seemingly saying it's very similar to Bear. I think the best starter by far is Warpath Void Knight. And I think the second best starter possible is Judgment Paladin.
Not happening. Not happening.
What's the best non-Sentinel starter? Thank you for the question. Any others that I may answer? Let's see. Best starter that isn't a sentinel. Well, technically, Void Knight is a Void Knight. And Paladin is a Paladin. Both of them spec out of sentinel. But probably either Acid Flask or Umbral Blades, Falconer or Marksman. Do I think the Scorpion build can do Uber Aberoth? I'll be honest with you, I don't know. I do not know the answer to that question. I don't know how strong Scorpion actually is. I know the bear can kill Uber Aberoth in 30 seconds, and the only reason why the fight is 30 seconds long is because Uber Aberoth has like an immunity phase that you have to sit through.
Not happening.
The best part about the Paladin, again, is the defense. Paladin's offense is like not out of this world. It's just pretty good, you know? But their defense, though, is just unbelievable. You're going to have way less deaths on Paladin than anything else.
Not happening.
I'm happy to be fighting these guys as I go because I'm still 12 levels down. So I'm trying desperately to catch up on my levels here.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Do you level as a paladin and then swap to Void Knight? That's what I would do, yes. You could probably also just level as Warpath Void Knight. It would probably be fine, but the paladin's gonna level faster. Final opinion of Bear. Same thing as originally. Very, very powerful. Decent AI. It's definitely not the worst I've ever seen. Way too... I don't know if slow is the right word, but the way in which the bear clears is too slow. It's not like the bear is not particularly slow at going up to an enemy and then killing him, but the fact that he's got to kill everything on the screen as one bear when the earthquake AoE is not really that big.
Not happening.
Yeah, it's a sluggish clear. What am I playing right now? I'm playing an Umbral Blade Falconer.
Not happening.
Imagine if the bear... Anybody play POE1? Imagine if the bear, instead of Earthquake, summoned Volcanic Fissure from the Slammer, where it summoned 3 moving tectonic explosions that homed in on enemies instead.
Not happening.
Then we'd be talking. Imagine if the bear did volcanic fissure.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Good day, traveler.
Thoughts on the current season? Favorable.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
It's okay if I die. It's whatever. I'm just trying to catch up because I'm still 11 levels lower. What am I going to start point 3 with? I'm very, very strongly considering going Sorcerer. Is the first character that I ever made in the game. And the, what are they called? Why do I keep forgetting this name? Are they called infusions? The infusions look so fun. Thanks to the loot filter. Chegg, you're welcome, buddy. Thank you so much for the subs, the gifted subs, the primes, everything, guys. Bro, I haven't even looked. You should see how many. Oh my God. Hold on. Getting shit on here. I have a potion. Flip. Ow, ow. Stop, stop, stop. Gee, who are these guys? Oh my God. Should see how many subs you guys gave me in the last few days. Let's see. Let's see here. We're at 4,200 subs. Jesus Christ, guys. Thank you so much. It's unbelievable. I will spend it on tacos. 4,300 subs. Am I still eating Chipotle? I eat Chipotle sometimes, not super often, maybe like once a week, maybe twice. But when I get Chipotle, I always get the same order. I get a bowl, so there's no tortilla. I get rice, chicken, and salsa. That's it. No cheese, no sour cream, no tortilla. It's just chicken and white rice and salsa. That's it. Once a day or twice a day. I could easily eat Chipotle twice a day and not bat an eye. Have I ever tried Polish food? I mean, here we have Polish dogs, but I don't know if that's actually a Polish food. It probably isn't. Tell me what a... Give me an example of a popular Polish dish. What would be a popular Polish dish? Kielbasa sausage. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Pierogi.
Not happening.
Pierogi. I've never heard of that word in my life. Definitely never had that.
Not happening.
Just straight vodka. Pierogi. Pierogi, like that. Just straight vodka. That's what. Okay, so we have chicken and dumplings here. Is that what it is? Chicken and dumplings is popular here. Simplicity gifted 20 subs. The count keeps climbing. Dude, 20 subs is a lot, Simplicity. That's very generous of you. Thank you, my dude. And thank you everybody else who subbed and primed or gifted the sub for the cosmetic. Thank you, guys. When am I going to go to old school RuneScape? Never played that game before. Gassie's trying to get me to play Warcraft 3. Never played that one either. There's a new cosmetic for a sub. There's two ways you can get it. You can either get it by doing a paid sub here, like I think if you just renew your sub, that works. But it does not work if it's Prime. Scast, it has to be a paid sub. Or you can gift one sub. Have I ever done a subathon? I did one subathon. And guess what happened 10 hours before I started the subathon? Guess what happened 10 hours before my only subathon started? Power went off. Oh, I wish my power went off. That would have been much better than what happened. Butt stuffs. I got banned. I wish. That would have been better. 10 hours before my subathon started, my mom died. My mom suddenly and abruptly died in her home. And my mom was my favorite person ever. My mom died 10 hours before my subathon started. I had such a godly mom. If there was a tier list of moms, my mom would be S+ tier. I died just like my mom. Boom. There I go. So yeah, I have done a subathon, but boy, I didn't like it. You know, in my subathon, you guys gave me... I could be getting this number wrong. I think you guys gave me... If you can even believe this, I think you guys gave me 30,000 subs. 30,000. Might be, it was at least 20,000, but I think it got to 30,000.
Not happening.
How insane is that? But you want to know what? All I can remember from my subathon is my mom died. That's all I can remember.
Not happening.
Zizrin, yeah, Zizrin got 70k for POE. He annihilated me, but I'm happy for him. I don't view it as a competition at all. I never get jealous of another streamer's success. I'm happy for him. Like in a week, like Zizrin messaged me and or he rated me earlier and he said like congratulations for how many viewers I had. I guess I was first in the directory. I had like 11,000 people. When POE2 comes out, he's probably gonna obliterate me. He's probably gonna have 5 times as many viewers as me, and that's awesome. Like I don't care, man. I'm excited for other people's success. I don't want any enemies. I don't want any drama. I'm big chillin', man. Guys, in 8 days, I'm gonna be 39 years old. I'm about on my way out here, I'm an old piece of shit at this point. It's time for the young guns to take over. About to be 39.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy.
Did I ever do the hot tub stream? Nope. DM said he wanted to be a part of it, and DM's coming to visit. So whenever he comes, that's when the hot tub stream happens. By the way, I owe you guys certain deliverables that I have not in my subathon. I promised you guys I would do quite a few things. I did most of them already, and I said in my subathon I have 1 year to complete them all. And I intend to honor all of them. So there's some that I haven't finished yet, and believe me, I'm well aware of it. I'm going to honor all of them. The only one that might not be honored within the 1 year period is the hot tub stream. And that's only because it's when DM comes. And DM does not make his life on my schedule. So whenever DM has time and wants to come, that's when the hot tub stream will happen. Unless he figures he can't come. If he can't, then I'll just do it myself. But for example, another thing that I promised you that I haven't done yet is I told you that I would get a very expensive digital pad and pen, so that way when we draw and paint, I can actually write and draw. This might surprise you guys, but for a male at least, my handwriting is a lot better than most males. If you would watch me draw with a pen or a marker, you might be surprised. I don't have as good of a handwriting as a girl, but I have much better handwriting than most guys. So the paintings will certainly need to be placed in a museum if I actually had a pen and a pad. He is a traitor to males. I have met a male before though with the most immaculate handwriting I've ever seen. His name was Patrick in my high school. Dude, I just couldn't believe it. I was like, bro, how do you write like that? I don't even understand. And he said, when I was a young kid, my mom bought me a handwriting book and I really enjoyed it. So then I got into calligraphy and all these different things. And he says, I practice it a lot, actually. I was like, bro, you need to go to the world championships of, I don't know, writing shit. There's no one who can beat you. Pog build. Yeah, we're going acid flask. Dude, Lizard, it's probably not a good time, but I threw down a 134 earlier. For me, that's my second best ever was 144. But I threw down a 134. You want to know what sucks though? I only found one Chris at the very end of the run, and it was the 35 with shit mods. Sometimes I have two Chris's at the start of Act 5. If I would have had two Chris's at the start of Act 5, I probably would have been like a 132 or a 131. I know I can beat the 134. I can beat it. By how much, I don't know, but I can definitely beat it. Yeah, and I had to do the stupid ass event, yeah, in Act 1. I was bitching about that. My Act 1 was actually slower than my Beastmaster Act 1 because I had to do the stupid event. I'm like, bro. My weapons were tragically horrible, though. I need to do another run where I get two Chris's right away, just in stride. And then, I don't know. I don't know if I can do a sub 130 in online. I think I could definitely go lower than 130 in offline, but not, I don't know if I can do it off in, or I can do sub 130 easily in offline, but I don't know about online. What am I going to main in the upcoming POE patch? Well, POE2 is opening up into September, which has a whole lot of nothing. So the real answer is I'll probably play everything. Like, guys, don't underestimate how much of a loser I am. I got nothing but time. So I'll probably play everything, but I think I'm going to start Sorcerer. September is cracked with games. Name one besides Borderlands 4. I'm a cool guy. I know everything. Me?
Coming of you, child.
McCallus, I got bad news for you, buddy. I don't know everything.
For millennia, the
I
Vestal
wish.
maidens have died, so you
Ask Blizzard. He knows how much of an idiot I am.
feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
Silk Song.
What happened
Is Silk Song a game? I've never even... What is that?
to my mind?
Silk Song?
Not happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the new act for the 2 stat points. That's why I'm just that's why I'm here. Can I just stand here? Oh, I have to get out of that. God, the whirlwind, it makes me so slow.
Not happening.
This is the doom.
Ow!
No, get out of my mind. Get out.
Not happening.
You're planning to return to last Epoch. Any recommendations or tips? Yes. Play Warpath, Void Knight. That's pound for pound, I think, the best starter build, farming build, da-da-da-da-da.
If you had died with her, no matter. I can still take
It's
you
spin to win.
This place.
Guys, I haven't abandoned my bear build. We're gonna still go back to it, and we're still gonna kill Uber Aberoth on him. Always, in every league, in every game, I always make million characters. Always. So this is... There's nothing abnormal happening here. I do this every time. Okay, I have no idea how to spec aerial assault. Let me look this up. Alright, yeah, I remember. Now we really have some fun. Are you guys ready to really have some fun? Now watch this. My movement skill also kills the whole screen. Watch this. Boom.
Not happening.
Boom. Gone. If that isn't cheating, I don't know what is. Welcome to Falconer. Boom. Dead. Dead. Watch this T-Rex. Jump. Dead.
Not happening.
Welcome to Falconer, the god of all gods. Actually cheating.
Interesting.
Bitch.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Not happening. Not happening.
Dude, the Falconer is so powerful. My gear is... Look at my gear, guys. Look at how garbage... Just look at my gear. How bad it is. And it just doesn't matter. I mean... My god, dude. This build absolutely rules. The Falconer just blasts. Is there a guide for this build? Yes, this is the Rogue leveling guide on Maxroll. I told you guys, I said the moment I play Rogue, it's going to look so much different. Rogue just completely rules.
Not happening. Not happening.
Am I a Rogue main officially? I could easily only play Rogue and not bat an eye, yeah. The only thing the only thing that I don't really like about Rogue is I just got a notification that Snake Man downloaded or Snake Man installed Monopoly Go. Why is it telling me that? Do I somehow get something for him installing Monopoly Go? Am I somehow affiliated with Monopoly Go? What is that? Snake Man, are you in chat by chance? Did you just install Monopoly Go? And if so, do you mind sharing? How did you do it? What happened? Did like an ad pop up on my stream or something telling you to do that? Well, no, this is an official notification from It's either Twitch or YouTube. I don't know which one. I don't know. Snake Man 90 Gaming just installed Monopoly Go. I don't know what that means. I got a funny Monopoly story, by the way. But anyway, before let me answer Lizard's question. The only thing I don't like about rogues is early on their defense doesn't seem very good. Like you have to like you build like their defense off of like dodge and silver shroud, and you always end up getting like randomly one-shotted by something. Like I've never figured out early monolith defense on a rogue. I just go really fast and hope I kill them before they kill me. You guys want to hear a funny story? I'll tell you a funny story about Monopoly. It was actually specifically about Monopoly. I think it was Monopoly Go, but not the game, not the digital game. The card game. There's like a Monopoly Go card game or something. Anyway, some of my friends came over and one of their girlfriends was with them, and she ran up to me and she said, Ryan, I brought the most fun game ever. It's this Monopoly game. Will you play it with us? And I said, sure. Is it fun? She said, yeah, it's so fun. It's like my favorite game. I play it all the time. And I go, all right, let's play. And she was like, now, Ryan, I know you're kind of a smarty pants, but there's like a lot of rules to this game. So I'm going to have to explain to everybody exactly how we play before we play. And like, I'm going to try to say this as nicely as I can. Bless her heart. She was a very nice person and I liked her. I liked being around her. A lot of fun. But let's see. If there's someone who I don't want to learn the rules on how to correctly play a game, it's probably from her. If you're picking up what I'm putting down, like Caitlin should not be the one teaching us how to play. Like that's, if I know anything in life, I know that. Like that should not be happening. So I did the smartest thing I could think of without telling her that. And I said, Caitlin, that's awesome. You explain everything. You explain everything. May I ask you something? While you're explaining everything, do you mind handing me the rule book? I see there's a rule book. Can you hand that to me? Just so I can follow along in the book with what you're saying. She's like, yeah, sure. She gave me the rule book. I'm like, okay. Started reading it. Then she was explaining, and I was reading while listening. Read the whole thing. There weren't that many instructions, and I played Monopoly before. And when she was done explaining, she's like, okay. And I'm like, all right. So she's like, okay, Ryan, are you ready to start? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, okay, so we start by dealing everybody 6 cards, right? She goes, no, it's 10. And I go, are you sure? And I showed her the rule book. It says, deal every player 6 cards. She's like, oh, well, I never play it like that. And I'm like, well, if you have 10 cards in your hand, it looks like, you know, with the shuffling and the drawing of properties later or whatever, I don't think a game even works if you have 10 cards. You have too many properties from what I'm reading here. And she's like, oh, well, I mean, we could do 10 or 6. I guess either one's fine. And I'm like, okay, question number 2. You said, like, the first thing we do after that is we roll the dice and we do this. But that's not what this says. This says to do something completely different, actually. So, Caitlin, I have an idea. Why don't we just play it your way? Like, we'll just go off of whatever you think it is we should be doing. Why don't we do that? She goes, okay, thank you, Ryan. Yeah, let's just play it my way. Otherwise, I'm gonna get really confused. I'm gonna do really bad. I'm like, okay. So I played Monopoly Go, or whatever it was called, one time the completely wrong way by Caitlin's rules. As someone who has played a lot of games, it definitely was not a game. It was literally just play a bunch of properties with all the power that you have in your hand and have no strategy at all, and that was what it amounted to. But did I win? I didn't win. Her boyfriend murdered us all. It was so funny. There was a there was a card in the game. I think it was called Just Say No. And again, we're playing by Caitlin's rules. We're not playing the game correctly at all. But there were like 3 copies of a card in the game called Just Say No, and it completely negated someone's action. Like, no matter what happens, if you play Just Say No, whatever just happened doesn't happen. And Kirk drew all 3 Just Say No's. And so, like, the rest of us, you know, we're planning our big ultimate buy, our big hotel spree, spending all of our money for the knockout punch. And for all 3 of us, like, blowing our load trying to win, Kirk just said no 3 motherfucking times. So he won. He won, like, by a mile. I was like, bro, that's the most, like, that card, if you draw it, is literally just end this person's life. Yeah, he was essentially like drawing Exodia. You got your first red ring ever. Now put it in the Weaver tree. Load it up in the Weaver tree and then keep getting the prophecies and go for a 1 LP red ring. And then all of your 0 LP red rings, you can put it in the Nemesis eggs. Once you find 1 red ring, it snowballs with COF with the Weaver tree. What build am I going for? Acid Flask. The gap between GGG and the other ARPGs is so wide. Grinding Gear Games does set a high bar, I must say. I didn't get a red ring today yet. Texasy. Guys, Snake Man reached board number 2, London in Monopoly Go. I just got an update. I have no idea what that is. Does anybody know what grab tap is? Grab tap. What's that?
Not happening.
Grab tap. It's a content creator program. For what?
Not happening.
Grab tap. Yeah, I'll let you know if he gets somewhere else. Thanks for all the subs and the primes and the gifted subs, guys.
Not happening.
It's a content creator program for streamers. Did someone like enter me in this and somehow there's a link with my profile, and if people decide to download Monopoly Go, like something happens? I'm so confused. I've never heard of this until now. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, we go Dive Bomb. How about enough passives for Dive Bomb? I outlasted you. You're going to bed. Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, I'm supposed to sleep because I'm supposed to give up and give away a godly custom PC and a PS5 Pro, but I'm not tired. But I should probably get off and lay down and pretend like I'm going to sleep, I guess. I have no idea. No. We're gonna go Acid Flask. I'm just leveling as a Falconer because it's the best. We're going to respec Acid Flask. I'll probably play Falconer until 65 so I can put on my fiery dragon shoes, and then we'll respec.
Not happening. Not happening.
I'm going to go the marksman version until I have godly gear. Then I'm going to respec the Falconer version. Ow. Wait, it looks like I've already done this. Why is the whole thing uncovered?
Their eggs are in your way. What do I do? You've made a choice, yet it feels inevitable.
Yeah, Act 10 looks really good. Where am I supposed to go?
Not happening.
Why am I no longer playing bear? I'm gonna play more bear, guys. I just always make a bunch of builds. It's time to make more builds, guys.
Not happening.
Look how cool this zone looks, guys.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
I think Act 10 is so much better than the other acts. Ow! Leave me alone. Pretty cool fight right there, the double dragons. How do you get to Act 10? Just beat Act 9, and then you go to Act 10. Auto ports you. Is there a point to go past Act 7? If you clear Act 9, you get 1 to all stats. If you clear Act 10, you get 1 to all stats. So the best strategy for most people is go to Act 7 and get all your points and stuff. Go to Monoliths until a Temporal Sanctum key drops. Then complete the Temporal Sanctum. It will port you to Act 9, so you skip half of 7 and all of 8. Complete Act 9, complete Act 10, and then go back to Monoliths. So that's exactly what I did. I beat Act 7, I got a Temporal Sanctum key, I skipped 8, I skipped half of 7, I beat 9, and now I'm going to beat 10. Then I'm going to go back to Monoliths. I was live when you went to bed last night. Guys, there's a reason why I'm the undisputed king of the losers. I've been the king of the losers for a while.
Not happening.
Yeah, we got Yogi to 90. Now we have our rogue at about to hit 52.
Not happening. Not happening.
Man, this zone is huge. Danger. Okay. So,
will give me the power I need to change our fates.
so powerful. How to check what act you're on. You hit escape. It'll tell you what chapter you're on.
So this is the temple of the terror the fall has destroyed. The fall of war. It's beautiful.
Jeez. Where do we put our points now? I don't know this part of the build whatsoever. I have to actually just look it up. Okay, aerial assault. We get 2 of those. Smoke bomb. The Falconer. Okay, and I need dive bomb for my final thing, but I don't have enough passive points. There it is. Dive bomb is on. So oops. Dang it. Okay. So then decoy, we lost our decoy totem. And we just put dive bomb here. Mm-hmm. Holy.
Not happening.
Wow.
Not happening.
Chopped. Oh, I don't know. Banish. Doesn't look very good. Alright. No, I do have an idle filter, but my idle filter is set to be
Not happening.
very lenient at these low levels. I should probably just disable the baby idle filter. It's a filter for when you're just... It's dynamic. It changes as you level up. Oh. That hurt.
Not happening.
Okay.
Not happening. Not happening.
Would I recommend switching from Abomination Necro to Falconer? 5 hours. Are you still in the campaign? Fluentic?
A god of storm and freedom, to share the bounty of the sea with humanity. The wave is gone, my capricious child. Do not let chaos cloud your vision. Humanity needs you.
What happened to Bear? Nothing happened to the bear. The bear's fine. What's this playlist? It's my playlist. You can exclamation playlist if you ever want to listen to it, so you don't have to suffer through watching me on stream. Jesus. The Acolyte's gonna be strong as well. I mean, the Acolyte definitely requires more gear. Falconer is just crazy powerful at the beginning and fast. Doesn't have that great of defense, but it has such unbelievable offense that it doesn't really matter.
Humanity, Etera, the goddess of creation, mother of gods, steward of humanity and its legacy, architect of a world that would welcome and provide for them. Etera, a goddess who hopes she has done enough, but knows they're the observer, the god of fate and time. At a whim, he could erase everything I've worked for. He's what I've left from the world before.
I would never want her to think. That is why I must stay here in the temple.
Not happening.
Man, I'm like wide awake. I don't know how. I'm not tired at all. I could like level up the entire Flaylich as well, I think. I am the king of the losers. What is the go-to for leveling? It's like Shatter Strike, right? Shatter Strike, I think, is BIS for mage leveling. Is that what it's called? Shatter Strike, Spell Strike. What's it called? There's a guide on Maxroll for it.
Freedom for us both. To save our future from the Traveler. I said nothing of the sort. Fine. I will show you. Behold the ruin that will come to pass. This future, I've never seen. Oh, this must be erased.
I'm gonna attempt just to face tanker. Let's see what happens. Bro, when do I actually get to do damage? Well, I can't face tanker over there. Fuck it, going in. I do way more damage if I can stand still on top of her. Like, way more. Where is she? Oh, she's over here.
Let the void take all. I will not be cruel. Goodbye.
This ends now, observer.
Please. I do not want this.
For humanity's sake, you must be sealed.
You can skip the campaign in Act 5. That's the earliest possible. But the earliest possible with all passives and idols is Act 7.
I'm sorry, brother. There is no other way.
I will remember this.
Yeah, Wendigo, I'm very, very old. Act 7, then Temporal Sanctum if you have a key. If you don't have a key, then you go to the end game.
All of this used me. I deserve this fate. What? Traveler.
Their story will not end here. I will make sure of that. The past has nothing left to offer. Fate is in motion now. Its darkness cannot be denied. But fate can be delayed, even if for a moment. That
Is 0.3 that much different from the 0.2 playthrough?
final gift.
In terms of content, like content added, there's an entirely new act. It's pretty great, but it's a campaign act. And then there is a season mechanic where you kill like T-Rexes and Pokemon, and you get some cool new items for your build. But no, the actual gameplay is the same. It's regular monolith, empowered monolith, kill Aberoth at 300 corruption, kill Aberoth at 500 corruption. You aspire one day to be me. All you have to do is put on a blue hoodie. That's pretty much all there is to me. There's nothing deeper than that. It's pretty easy to be me. 20 bucks, that's about it. Damn it.
Not happening.
You destroyed Lagon on your Necro? Nice. What do I use to project that nebula? It's like a, I don't know, it's literally like a $10 thing on Amazon. I don't remember what it's called. Just go to Amazon and type in cosmic light. Cosmic room light. And it's like $10. You'll see it. That's literally what I did to find it, by the way. I was like, everyone keeps complaining that my room sucks. I'm like, what could I do? Let me get a random cosmic light. Then maybe they'll like that. You do receive the +2 to all attributes. You do receive it if you go through the temporal sanctum. What's a nice beginner build to go to an easier endgame build? Gazzy, if you're brand new. Yep, I got you. If you're brand new, never played before, probably Paladin is the best. So on max roll, you go Sentinel, leveling. You level as Judgment Paladin. And then in the end game, again for Sentinel, you go Judgment Paladin the whole way. Judgment Paladin leveling up. Judgment Paladin in the end game can clear all content easily. This is the build I played last time. I murdered the pinnacle boss with this build. Uber Aberoth. I Ultima Giga dicked him. My Paladin was so tanky last time, his super ultimate Mega Slam didn't even kill me. That's how crazy it was. 1 year for Sugar Charles. Thank you, Sugar Charles. How does my filter work? It works for any class, Turtle. If you download the generic filter for all classes, if you open up the filter and start at the bottom, so here, universal filter, start at the bottom, and just read the stuff in caps lock. In caps at the end of the rule, there's no caps here. There's no caps. There's no cap, no cap. No cap. Here, add your damage types. So if you're leveling in the campaign, this is baby weapons. If you're playing somebody that bonks people with a two-handed melee, then you would turn this rule on and you would just add the damage types that you do. So you go in here, damage type, add the ones that you do. Scroll up and just look for things, look for caps lock. Caps text is telling you what to do. Select your classes that you're playing. Okay. Here. Which classes are you playing? Pick the ones you're playing. Uncheck the ones that you aren't playing. That's it. Follow the instructions all the way up, and you're done. It is a billion times easier to fill out this than to make your own filter. It's way easier. So it might take you 20 minutes to configure this, but you'll save way more than that with a good filter. I know that people are lazy, and I know that they don't want to do any work. Believe me, I'm thinking of ways where I can take work away from you. So I can just do the whole thing for you. Problem is that's, first of all, I can't do it with only 75 rules. They only give me 75 total rules. That's not enough. I need them to at least double it, if not triple it. Yep. Have I tried Temporal Sanctum T4 with Bear? I haven't tried it. Balareth, but my Bear hits for 500,000, so if my Bear hits for 500,000, I'm pretty sure that one-shots T4 Jorah. I don't know. How much HP does T4 Jorah have? T4 Jorah HP. Jorah, let's see. It doesn't say. Doesn't say. I don't know. I'm pretty sure my Bear will kill him in one hit. Maybe. Yeah, we needed Jay Wilson, the available rules. All right, guys. I'm going to hang it up here. I could keep going, but I'm going to try to sleep. We're going to get up and we're going to try to do... We're not going to try to do it. We're going to give away the custom Last Epoch PC tomorrow. And we're going to give away a PS5 Pro. She has 576k HP. Okay, so my bear is gonna kill her in less than 5 seconds for sure. So it should murder her. If you convert a physical attack to cold, do you want to stack physical damage or cold damage? Cold. Cold. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Let's find a lovely person to raid. Let's raid Jungron to thank him for the raid that he gave us the other day. And then next time, I think we're going to raid either King Kongor or Woody. Probably throw Karn a raid too. We should also raid Palsteron. We could raid Steel Mage too. Condis, we could raid him. But let's raid Jungron to thank him for the raid that he gave us. Guys, thank you so much for being here. 5,300 people at 6 a.m. Are you guys kidding me? When we get back on, we're going to give away a custom Last Epoch PC and a PS5 Pro. What a time to be alive. I'll give you guys a chance to enter it tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. See ya tomorrow.